Hello. Hello, Leslie. First to comment today. Hi, Becky, Deborah, Lucy, Risleen, Michelle, Maggie. Hello, hello, hello. Did everyone have a good Christmas? I hope you all had a lovely Christmas. Obviously, New Year's coming up, so I hope you all have a good New Year as well. But Christmas-wise, did we all have a nice time? Did we all see family? Did you get a present you was hoping for? Today, oh no, I tell a lie. No, was it? What's the date today? Yeah, yesterday was the first day that we wasn't seeing anyone since the 24th. And I'm not going to lie, it was the most delightful day. Now, don't get me wrong, I love seeing family, I love seeing friends, I love everything. But to have a day in the house where me and my family could just literally chill and do what we wanted, whether together or separately, it was delightful. I just needed, during some time, I just needed that time of not having constant overstimulation of people. Gosh, I know it probably sounds really bad. I love it, but yeah, I'm glad to be home. So yeah, I just needed a day off yesterday, I think. You spent Christmas Eve in A&E? Oh no, your mum fell badly, broke her arm and wrist. Oh gosh, her Melissa. Well, I hope she's not in too much pain. Not a problem, Sam. You may have to remind me later. Right, sorry, as you can see, I'm just shuffling naughty or nice cards. Let me just do the last little thing where I can't see it. Okay, so naughty and nice cards are in there. Perfect. So today is mostly a normal live. Oh, I just need to see, hopefully, can you run some baby lights out, please? Okay, so yeah, today is, I look relaxed. I think just having family time and everything, I think it just, although I feel exhausted, and I think that's just because I've slept more and ate more, as probably we all have. But yeah, so today is mostly a normal live. I have popped the order list on the page, so if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are. I did a mini post about the sale on the website. I haven't done a proper post about it yet, but there is a sale on all of our crystal pendants and charms. Here's the link for the sale now. So I think most of it has got 25% off. Yeah, so there's 115 items in the sale. Thank you so much. Sorry, darling, I forgot about it. So yeah, 115 items in the sale, which is quite exciting. This sale is sort of going to be going into January. I think it'll be mid-January that it will come back off. So it'll be on there a couple of weeks, which is quite cool. So yeah, all of our crystal items or crystal pendants and charms is in there. Now, a lot of those automatically come with an oyster opening. However, please double check, read the description, because some of the crystal pendants don't automatically come with an opening, and it's an option to add an opening on or off. And I think the crystal animal charms as well. But other than that, all the other charms should, I think, come with an opening. But like I said, just double check reading that bottom bit. Yes, I have my earrings on. I've been wearing them basically the whole time. I can't sleep in earrings, like any earrings, I can't sleep in them. So they do come out at night. But yeah, I've been putting them in. Thank you. What else? So we've still got Christmas cozies. We've still got Christmas egg pops, normal egg pops, oysters. The Christmas egg pops will be here until the start of January, and then so I think they'll be here for the next live, and then the Christmas egg pops will sort of go, so we'll just go back to the one type of egg pop again, and then Christmas cozies will sort of finish after the first week of January, just sort of with the transition, and then we will launch something else for in January, and moving into February. Yay! I think that's all of the updates. I've been taking photos of all the crystal pearls. I know some of you have been waiting for the crystal pearls to choose for jewellery, and just to see all the colours, so I have been trying to do that. In all honesty, obviously I have had some time off over Christmas, and obviously New Year is going to be with family and stuff again, so I haven't been working full time, so just keep that in mind with the Christmas period, like orders and stuff. But I am still working in the background, like I said to Aaron, because he said yesterday, he's like, why are you going to work? I said, in all honesty, Bav, like I also find that relaxing, like, so I'm really happy to go work for a couple of hours, because I find that enjoyable. So on my official day off at home with the, like, I wanted to also work for a bit, so yeah, it's a bit, so yeah, I am still here just pottering around. So yeah, I will try and get those on as soon as possible. I haven't finished taking photos of them yet, and I think with the colours, I think it's going to be best if I upload them all together, just because some of them are similar, and it's going to be nicer to see them all together, I think. Okay, so let me just add this person onto the order list, and then we will start. Excuse me. Oh, also the Christmas decks I think are going to be coming down tomorrow, so they might not be here for the next live, just with timings and stuff. I think tomorrow is the only day that they can come down, so we might have to say goodbye to them. Right, so up first today, I haven't double checked this camera, so let me do that while I'm, oh no, it's bad angles. Up first today is Tara O'Connor. Tara, are you here? So the camera's right here. I don't think, yeah, you can't see it, but I'm just arranging it, so hopefully it's okay. You got your red crystal stud earrings that I was giving at Christmas, and they were a big hit. Oh, Diane, I'm glad you liked them. Well, I'm glad all the other people liked them as well. They're such a gorgeous red. The order list has been posted on the page, my lovely. So, yeah, if you've ordered, it would be on tonight, I imagine. Do you have a different name on your order form to your Facebook name? As I don't see a beanie on the order list. Oh, really, Sarah? Let me put the order list in the comments as well. So currently looking for Tara O'Connor. Tara, are you here? Just going to scroll up and see. No, I haven't missed her yet, I don't think. No, Sabrina. Yep, no, that's absolutely fine, my lovely. Just remind me when I call out your name that I'll be looking for you, and then I'll just need you to confirm as well, just because of the different names. But I did just print you off and pop you on, so yep, you will be on tonight. So Tara O'Connor, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Tara, please comment on her comments, because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. Good tea. Okay, so Tara, if you're here, type I'm invisible for me, please. If you're not here, we will move on. And then, of course, if you come on at the moment, I will add you back in, but it would be to the end of the order list. So last call for Tara O'Connor. Are you here? So I'm just making it. Okay. Okay, so I haven't seen Tara, so we're going to move on. Let me just mark that she's not here yet. Up next then today is Emma Hulse. Emma, are you here? Eating Christmas fancy cheese and crackers, drinking leftover Christmas soda. Oh, Sam, it's the time for it, isn't it? It's the time for it. Helen, yes and no. So it depends what you're looking for, to be honest. Oh, Emma, I've just seen you. Perfect. So Emma Hulse, you have got one opening altogether. You can choose either to have an oyster, a normal egg pop, or a Christmas egg pop. Which one would you like? So which opening would you like to have? Egg pop, is that a normal egg pop or a Christmas egg pop? So a normal egg pop or a Christmas egg pop. Oh, I forgot to say as well, supporters, we do have a supporter per raffle on at the moment. The draw isn't for, I think, 2 weeks, just because of timings of the monthly charm deal and everything. I had to sort of put it back 2 weeks, but that has gone on the website today. It's only for supporters, I'm afraid, guys, with this one. But yeah, that per raffle is on there now. And you also get a free ticket as well if you pop your name on the post I put up earlier for you. A normal egg pop, Emma. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? I still believe there's a couple. Let me just top Perline up. I'm so sorry, I didn't think to do it beforehand with Perline, but we've definitely got quite a few to put in here. So we'll start with Perline, then we'll do the egg pop. Let's go down. So is there certain colours you're hoping for? So in here, good luck. And you have got a dove grey, so a lighter silvery dove grey shade. A garnet-like colour, as it's for January birthday. Okay, is that like garnets? Is that the reddy shade? I'll have to double check. Let's have a look with your egg pop first. And you have got 4 pearls in here. So your 4 pearls, is a silver chocolate. So base chocolate with a silvery overtone. A bridal white. And then you've got a blurple. So, oh, actually, he is a blurple, but he's got a slightly more pinky hint to him as well. So like a pinkle blurple. And a darker midnight purple. So midnight blue with a purple overtone. Let's make this so see if we can get this a tiny bit closer. Let's see if this is better. Is that any better? Hang on. There we go. So silver bells, silver chocolate, bridal white, a blurple and a midnight purple. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Now, you said you're possibly looking for like a garnet colour, which is something like this, I think. So if you did want to swap one, I could swap that one in for you if that's the correct colour. If you'd like to go lighter or darker, let me know. I can have a look. Kit, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. Match the midnight purple. I do have midnight purples, but I don't know if I've got any brighter ones like that. No, I don't. I've only got a couple of midnight purples. So I think like this, yeah, they're sort of lighter. They're still midnight purple, but they're lighter in shade. The red is perfect, brilliant. So swap the white for the red. Okay, so I'm glad you're happy with that one. But yeah, that's the closest midnight purple I'll have, I'm afraid. Keep the original one. Okie dokie. So it's that red on the jewellery, is that correct? And then regarding the other items, are there, other pearls even, are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? Tara, of course, go, 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 my lovely. I hope she's okay. Don't worry about it. You'll automatically get moved to the next live if you can make it. Red for the bracelet, perfect. So then the other 4 pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Hoop fitting on the blurple, yeah. And then you're happy with the remaining 3 as your loose pearls. Okie dokie. So let me do your naughty or nice card then, Emma. So as you saw at the start, I did just mix these up here. So hopefully they're well mixed. And you have got a nice card. So a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code you can use. And I'll email that across for you, my lovely. Emma, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I'll get the invoice sent over across to the email address in the order form as well. And that's safe up there for you. And up next then today is Andrea Bennett. Andrea, are you here? Andrea, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well, my lovely. Let me just mark that you're here as well. Okay, so Andrea, you've got 2 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So I'm just going to get the 4 pearl oyster for you. So with the other 2 openings, would you like to have oysters, normal egg pops, or Christmas egg pops, or you can sort of have a mix of each as well? So which 2 would you like to have? Normal egg pops, please, and then donate the shells, of course. Andrea, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down and we're going to do the donated, oh, popped out the front there, gifted pearl first, and he is a olivey green pearl. If we come back across here. So olive greeny pearl from Pearline. We're then going to do the egg pops for you and then the 4 pearl oyster afterwards. So coming back again. Egg pop number 1. You've got 2 pearls in your first one. A yellow, lemony yellow, and a icy blue. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. A bridal white, a golden yolk yellow, and another icy blue, which is slightly lighter and slightly larger than the first icy blue out. And then coming across for your 4 pearl oyster. Slight double pop there. So there's your mother of pearl. One, 2, 3, and 4. And there's no more in that one. Let me just dry these up for you. Okay, so having a look at these colours, your first one is a sea foam green. So you're going to pop that next to the olive green up here, but sea foam green. You've then got a silver bells. So, oh, let's just wipe that off, sorry. Now here's a slightly darker silver bells. A light rose gold. So I'm really hoping you can see that sort of lighter rose gold shade. And then a gorgeous, larger Cinderella blue. So I will measure that Cinderella blue for you, Andrea, just to see what size he is. But if I go through all of the colours for you again, you've got the bridal white, silver bells, olive green and a seafoam green, lemon yellow, golden yolk yellow, 2 icy blues, a Cinderella blue and a lighter rose gold. Now with these, I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your jewellery, and I'll need to know what you'd like the top colour to be and what colour you'd like at the bottom of the jewellery as well. And of course, if there's any you'd like to swap, I can do that for you as well. I'll need to know which ones you'd like to swap out, which colours you'd like to swap in. So the Cinderella blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. So your largest pearl, an 8.5. What do you think to these? And what would you like to do? Swap the 2 yellows for 2 pinkles, 2 tonal, 1 darker than the other for the pendants. We can, Andrea, but there will be a weight on the pinkles. So you can just confirm that you're happy to wait, and then what I'll do is I'll just write that down here, and then we'll get that swapped in as soon as they become available for you. Two tonal light blurples, if not I'll wait. No, I think the only ones I've got are slightly darker. I don't know if I've got a 2 tonal one. No, I don't, my lovely. So let me just go back up so I can confirm. So if you're happy to wait, let me go back up so I don't get this wrong. So 2 pinkles, 2 tonal, 1 darker and the other for the pendant. So with those then, which one would you like at the top? The darker one or the lighter one? So I'm just writing this down as well. So we're swapping the light at the top. So the light 2 tonal pinkle and then the dark 2 tonal pinkle. Perfect. So that's the jewellery chosen for then. So it will just be with the remaining pearls here. Are you happy with these pearls, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Swap the top 2 and the rose gold for different purples and pinks. Okay, so 3 different purples and pinks. So the main Oh no, that's not purple. The main purple I have is a Cadbury purple. So if we have a look and go for one like this, so Cadbury purple. Could do a periwinkle. That is a bluey purple though, so let me know if you're okay with that one or if you prefer to change. And a raspberry. What do you think for those three there? If of course you're not happy with them though, please let me know, because we can swap them for a different shade. Perfect. Can you have jump rings on them and that bigger icy blue and the Cinderella? Okay, so those 5 along the bottom you'd like to have jump rings on, and then the top 3 we're happy with as your loose pearls. Is that correct? So invoice for jump ring, and then we're going to have that on the Cadbury purple, the periwinkle, raspberry, the big icy blue, and the Cinderella. Perfect. Brilliant. Right, let me just bring you back across so I can bag these up for you. So the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, and if I do your naughty or nice card for you then, Andrea. You have got a nice card, so a £1 off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £1 off code you can use, and I'll pop that over in an email for you tomorrow as well. Thank you for the donation with your shells, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Selena Zambito. Selena, are you here? Oh, I'm glad you're happy, my lovely. Merry Christmas, Rosemary. Selena, hello, hello, hello. Okay, Selena, you have got, let's start with your cozy and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So with your Christmas cozy, we've got numbers 1 through to 10. Which number would you like to have? Well, Connie, thank you for joining us. Selena, number 3. So let's go down and good luck. So whatever's in here, if you decide to keep him, I'll need to know your bonus pearl colour as well. Or of course we can do a swap for a different cozy if you're not happy. So this is a Christmas cage pendant. This cage pendant comes with one opening and it holds one pearl at a time as well. So this is the bells, so the Christmas bells cage pendant. So if we can see here, you've got two bells, which is sort of filigreed bells intertwined with each other. They've got this clear crystal rim around the bottom, and then you've got a little orangey red crystal at the top with these golden effect holly leaves coming out from that. And then the bell, so the pearl sits in this section here. So if you look at that, that's going to be in the middle of the two bells there. So the pearl colour will sort of shine through like the glove does, to just bring that pattern forward, if that makes sense. So with this one, are you happy with this one? If so, I'll need to know what bonus pearl colour you would like to have as well. Or if you're not happy, I can go for a different cozy. If you go for a different cozy, that's absolutely fine. It just means that you don't get the extra bonus colour. Can we swap? You've got a few Christmas cages already. Of course we can. Let me come back up. Which number would you like to swap to? Now, of course, we can only do this once. So whatever is inside your next one will be what it needs to be. So number 3 is gone, but which other number would you like? Number 6. Okay. So let's go down and good luck. Oh, okay, so it is another Christmas cage pendant. However, this one I think is a good one. And this one you don't have to wear as a pendant either. So it is the candy cane cage pendant. So this one comes with one opening. However, it holds lots of pearls in. So right from the bottom here, it fills all the way up with pearls and then right into the tip over here. You're on the swirl of the candy cane, you've got these little snowflake cutouts. You can see on this bottom swirl here, but that swirl goes all around with different snowflakes cut out all the way to the top here. You can pop it on some ribbon. So instead of wearing it as a pendant, we pop some ribbon through the loop at the top, and then you can hang it on a tree or use it as like a decoration instead, because it is quite sizable. So it can be a pendant, but it also, yeah, it does have that decoration size to it, if that makes sense. So I hope you're happy with that one. So that comes with one opening, and then you've got one opening as well, so 2 altogether, Selena. Which 2 would you like to have? So oysters, then you've got normal egg pops or Christmas egg pops. What would you like? Loyalty cards as well. I may not have seen them yet. Hang on, let me just have a quick look. Yes, so 5 altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? There we go. Which 5 would you like? 3 normal pops. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 2 oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Selena? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to do the gifted pearl first from Pearline. Oh, yep, there we go. So you have got a silver bells as your gifted pearl. If we just pop across to here to have a closer look for you. And then we're going to do your egg pops first and then your 2 oysters afterwards. Egg pop number 1. Donate the shells, and you're looking for purples, blues and greens. And you've got 3 pearls in your first one, which is, oh my wow, the colours you're hoping for. So you're hoping for purples, blues and greens. How cool is this? Let's go across. You've got a olivey green, and then you've got a blurple, so mixed between blue and purple, and a 2-tonal periwinkle. So you've got lighter and darker periwinkle shades there as well. So literally blue, or these are bluey purples, but blues and purples and greens there for your first egg pop. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a golden yolk yellow and a raspberry. And then the last of the egg pops. 4 pearls in here. So another blurple, quite a larger blurple, definitely more purple in it than your first one. A lighter lemony yellow. A rose gold. And a blood orange, which I'll pop at the top here. Oh, no, can't see it. There we go. So coming across for your oysters, so I'm just moving these empty eggshells out of the way. So donating the shells, still hoping for purples, blues and greens. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's no more in this one. So your first pearl out is a, it's an icy blue. I'm just trying to work out if it's an icy Pepsi blue or not. No, I'm going to say more icy blue with this one here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this one to the yellow line just so I can make a new line for the blues. There we go. And then back for your last oyster. Light pop there. Squirted all the inside of my hand there. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. There's nothing on that side. I can see, however, a peeper right at the top. Oh, but I can feel 1 and 2. You are twinning. You have got twinning with pastel gold pearls, Selena. Okay, so coming back across, I'm just going to pop them right here just so you can see them straight away. So they do have a gorgeous sort of lighter pastel-y gold tone to them. So if I go through all of your pearls again, you've got the blood orange right at the top, silver bells, olive green, darker blurple, two-tonal periwinkle, and then the slightly lighter blurple, golden yolk yellow, lemon yellow, rose gold, raspberry, and then an icy blue, and twinning pastel golds. What do you think to all of these? So with the candy cane cage, I don't need to know what pearl you'd like in there because you are going to be able to swap and change pearls around in there at home. So it would be with your other item of jewellery, if you'd like to have any pearls on there, which colour would you like to have? And of course, if there's any you'd like to swap at all, I'll need to know that information as well. It depends, Selena. Probably, I don't know which ones do you mean. So I don't have any new colours available for swaps than I did before, if that makes sense. No pearls on the jewellery, okie dokie. But yeah, regarding swaps, I don't have any new colours available. Green and tango, no, I don't, I'm afraid. Swap the raspberry for a brighter one, of course. This one. That one is a little bit smaller, but he's definitely brighter. So I'm just going to pop it to the side, but just confirm if you're not happy with that swap. The yolk for a cranberry red. Jump rings on all but the silver, yellow and white. Okay, so you're happy with these three at the very top or as your loose pearls, and then the remaining pearls on jump rings. So that is the olive, the blood orange, the two blurples and a periwinkle, the cranberry, raspberry, both golds and the icy blue. So I'm just writing this down as I go. So just confirm, so the top three, or the remaining three, are you happy with those three as your loose pals? So these ones all on jump rings. I'm just gathering these up so I can attach these onto here. Oh, Shelley S, thinking of you during this time. Hang on, doing the colours each live. Okay, so if I just write this down, which colour would you like to go to which person? I'm just pinning this for a second so I don't lose it. And so I'll read out what you've said. So you've said, to Shelley Stanton, thinking of you during this time. Kim Seneca, for your kind heart. And Leslie Oliphant, for the time and effort you put in doing the colours during the live. Okay, which colours would you like, ladies? Let me come across. So you've got the silver bells, the yellow and the rosy gold. I'm just attaching these onto the bags, so then once you guys say which ones you'd like, of course, Selena. Pastel gold, Kim. Okay. So that one's yours, Kim. Is Shelley and Leslie here? Leslie, I've seen you. Shelley, I think I saw you earlier, but just need confirmation. Lighter midnight purple shown earlier. I believe that was this one. I'm going to leave that one there in case Shelley would like to pick one of those. So midnight purple for Leslie. And Shelley, you'd like to swap for a Blapple and be invoiced for that on a pin cap. Okay, Blapple. Okay, so a Blapple and then on a pin cap. perfect. I've got that down for you. So those will get added on, ladies. If I just pop that over here. Oh, part of your opening tonight, Kim. Let me know when it's your opening and I'll bring it back for that then. That's not a problem. So if I do your naughty or nice card then, Selena. And you've got a naughty card there, so there's nothing on the back of that one. However, thank you for the donation of your shells. And Selena, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Tracy, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, up next today is Kim Seneca. Kim, just speaking to you. Kim, just confirm that you are here. Kim, hello. Sorry, I didn't realise you was up next. Okay, so Kim, you've got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Let me just get that donated pearl back again. Yeah, which 6 would you like to have? Normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops, or oysters? And of course it can be a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Two regular pops, the rest oysters. Donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Kim? So doing your gifted pearl first in Perline. And you've got a lighter dove grey, I believe. Yep, a lighter dove grey as your gifted pearl. We'll then do the 2 egg pops and then the 4 oysters after. So coming back for egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a silver chocolate, which I am going to pop at the top actually in the same line, but yeah, he does have that chocolate overtone. A midnight blue, so I'm hoping you can see that blue shade coming through. A coral, and one of the mustardy yellow colours. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. Another silver Bell's Dove Grey. A brighter pink. I'm just going to look. I don't think it is quite raspberry. I think he has a brighter pink there. And then almost moving into sort of a sunshine yellow. I think it's just a touch lighter than the sunshine yellows. Moving through to your oysters. So oyster number 1. You are quadding. £4 is from your first oyster. Okay, so in here you've got a golden peach, a mystic purple, a seafoam green. I'm going to pop it at the top. There we go. It does look more blue, but he definitely has got that green hint to him. But he definitely, like I said on camera, does look bluey blue. And then a bridal white. Oyster number 2. Oh, that's just a piece of the shell there. And you are twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. So just pop the twins on this side here, just so then we can see. I'll keep the twins together for now, and at the end I can sort of mix them in if you'd like me to. Your next oyster. And there's no more in that swim. And he looks like he's another midnight blue, slightly larger than your first one. Let me just see. Oh, he's gorgeous. He actually looks like he's got a flash of purple to him as well. I wouldn't say he's purple all the way round, but it does excuse me, look like he's got that hint of purple. Your last oyster, and then we'll go through all of the colours again for you. And you are twinning. It looks like twinning with bridal white twins, but again, I'll just have a closer look. I sort of just off-white, sort of a creamy off-white twin. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've moved the camera, hang on. There we go. So just sort of off-white slightly. Okay, so let me go through all of these again for you. So you've got that lighter seafoam green at the very top. Then you've got twinning bridal whites, dove grey, silver chocolate, dove grey, and then a larger bridal white. 2 dark midnight blues, twinning autumn peaches, a coral and then a golden peach, mustard yellow, then a brighter almost sunshine yellow, a bright pink, and then a mystic purple. Now if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Now I have got that gifted pastel gold here as well, so if you would like me to pop that on the jewellery. Sorry, my brain went then. If you'd like me to put the pastel gold on the jewellery, just let me know, because I did get it back out again. Gifted pastel gold on the jewellery. Which item of jewellery? Raindrop. Okay. Perfect. And then which colour would you like on your other item? A dark green. Okay. Which colour would you like to swap out for a darker green? So I've gone for a forest green, if that one's okay. If so, which colour would you like to swap out for him? The smaller peach, so the golden peach. If that green's okay, just confirm for me. Well, Shan, thank you for watching. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so Kim, the remaining pals then are going to be your loose pals. So I'll just need confirmation if you're happy with all of these, or of course, if you'd like to make any other changes. Can I put pearls on a snap ball clasp, or is that not possible? What do you mean? Do you mean the snap bell charms on the website? So a loyalty card, Connie, each item of jewellery purchased, you get a little sticker with it, and then you get a card with 6 spaces. Once you fill those 6 spaces with the stickers, you get a free opening. And Margaretha, thank you for the stars there, my lovely. That's very kind of you. In the back in stock, the snap bell charm, yeah. So you can request for some on those, yeah. I just invoice you like I would anything else, if that makes sense. So as I would earrings or fittings, I can do it that way. I would need to know how many you'd like, so obviously I can adjust the stock on the website just to confirm that I've got them there, but that's not a problem. I think that's what you mean. It should be tonight, Charlotte. I can double check in a moment though. The larger midnight blue and a purple on the snap bell charm. Okay, let me just go and adjust that now. Okay, then the remaining pearls, are you happy with those, or would you like to make any other changes? Okay, so I've just got that down. So if I just pick these ones up here. Oh, I know it's not quite straight there, is it? Shelley, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's extremely kind of you. Oh, I've just realised I haven't topped up the cozies again. I'll just do that. Can you swap all 6 in the second row? For blues and purples. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Are you happy with those there? So 1, 3, 5 and 6. So those 4 there on small lobster fittings, okay. It was just a lighter TARDIS blue, number 5 was, and then it was a darker TARDIS blue. Just happened to have, no, that wasn't Pepsi, it was a TARDIS. I just had sort of 2 different shades of it. Swap the other 2, so the purple and the blue that we added in. So you prefer not to have that purple in blue, is that right? And then for 2 greens. Okay. Are there any other changes that you'd like to make? So the green and the yellow you'd like to keep, and then these ones up here into Perline. Have I understood that correctly? Is that right? Oh wow, bless you. Okay, well that's extremely kind of you. Let me gather up the 4 that you'd like to keep first. Okay, and then I'll pop these ones into Perline. Oh, not quite enough room, so I'll just put the extra loose in a bag on top until there's enough room. Oh, bless you, Kim, and thank you for the stars there. Let's do your naughty or nice card. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And you've got a nice card here, so a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you as well, Kim, tomorrow. So thank you for the donations of your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? And Charlotte, yep, just adding you onto the order list now, which I'll put an updated order list in the comments in a moment. Oh, Kit, I've just seen you. Hello, hello, hello. Kit, you have got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? So we've got oysters, and then we've got normal egg pops or Christmas egg pops. What do you think, Kit? Which two would you like? One normal egg pop, one oyster, donate the shells. You're welcome. Okay, so normal egg pop, oyster, donate the shells. Start with your gifted pal. Is there any colours that you're hoping for? So good luck. Oh, and you've got, oh, I think that's one of the newer rose gold ones. Yep, so one of the sample rose golds. He does look like he's a slightly funky shape, so he's not 100% round, but he is larger in size as well. It's a gorgeous sort of darker rose gold. You're looking for a surprise. Okay, well, fingers crossed. Starting with your egg pop. 3 pals in that one. A periwinkle. A blood orange. And a autumny peach. And then back for your oyster. Oh, look at those. You are twinning. Twinning with gold, so pastel gold twins. Okay, Kit, what do you think to these? So you've got rose gold, twinning pastel golds, periwinkle, blood orange, and a autumn peach. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap the blood orange for a TARDIS blue and then have that one on the pendant. Yeah. If you're happy with that one there. And then you'd like hoop fittings on the funky rose gold, the peach, and then the twins on simple drop earrings. So hoop fittings on the rose gold and the peach, and then you'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings with the pastel golds. So 1 and 2. That leaves you with the periwinkle pearl as your loose pearl. Is that all correct? Into Perline? Oh, bless you. It's very kind of you. So Perline is this machine. So we named it Perline. So so you guys have sort of created her in a way where you gift pearls to each other, or gift pearls into Perline, and then at the start of each opening, I may add then, somebody will then get a pearl from Perline if there's any in there. Well, Kit, I hope you're going to be happy with everything there. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. You have got a nice card, so a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you have your £3 off code to use. And Kit, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. That's up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Leslie, hello, hello, hello. Leslie, you have got 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? So oysters, normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops. You can have all of the same, or you can have a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. What do you think? Four normal pops, 2 Christmas pops, 2 oysters. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Christmas ones. And then 2 oysters. Donate the shells. Okay, I think I've got that right. Yeah. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Leslie? Starting with your gifted pearl, and he is Butterfingers, a slightly funky shaped rose gold, so similar to the last one actually, which is actually, this one's slightly more squished pebble. It's just got, it's not fully round, but that gorgeous dark rose gold shade here. Okay, so we're going to do the 2 Christmas pops first, then the 4 normal pops, then the oysters. Hoping for possibly pinks and reds. 4 pearls from your first Christmas pop. Another sample rose gold. So again, this one's a slightly funky shape. A brighter burgundy red, a chocolatey bronze, and a olive green. Christmas egg pop number 2. £3 in this one. A third rose gold. This one's slightly darker than the first two actually. A sample pastel green and a icy blue. Coming across for your normal egg pops, number 1. £2 in here. A silver bells and a periwinkle. Number 2. £3 in this one. Another silver bells, but even darker. Oh, let me move it across. Even darker still than the first one. And a bridal white. So again, we're going to have a monochrome line. So the silvers, blacks and whites would all be in one line. And then a lemony yellow. Oh, I'm going to have to fit that at the top there if we can just see it above the rose golds. Your next egg pop. £3 in this one. I'm just going to see if I can raise this camera a little bit. There we go, so you can see them all a bit better. So coming across, you've got another yellow, slightly smaller in size, but I think very similar in shade. A creamy bridal white and a blood orange. So I will put the blood orange next to the burgundy red, but yeah, you can see the difference there. And then the last of the egg pops, £2 in this one. Now this red here is more in between sort of this is more of a cranberry red, but he does have this sort of darker spot on him. So cranberry red with a darker area, so darker spot, and then a bridal white. So they're all of your egg pops and Christmas egg pops. And then moving on to your oysters. So coming back again. You are quadding. £4 in here. So sorry, £4 here was a autumn peach. Actually, let's put that with this one. A golden peach, a silvery rosy gold, and a lavender. And then your last oyster. Oh. And you are quadding for a second time. Okay, so these colours, you have got a darker rose gold, a autumn peach, a bridal white, and a brighter sort of appley green. So I'm just going to go through all of these again for you then, Leslie. So from the very, very top, you've got the 2 lemony yellows. Thank you, Bab. The 2 funky shaped rose golds, a chocolate bronze rose gold, autumn peach, golden peach. 2 rose golds again, 1 silvery, 1 darker, and an autumn peach. Cranberry red, blood orange, lighter burgundy red. Olive green, sample green, brighter apple green, icy blue, silver bells, darker silver bells, and then 4 sorts of bridal whites, a periwinkle and a lavender. Leslie, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I will need to know which ones you would like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap the 2 yellows for matching bright pinks. Yeah. So I'm just finding 2 the same size and shade for you. So it just may take me a moment. I'm still here, I'm just... I think these 2 are the same. Let me just, pop them. Are they the same? Yes. So these 2 here. Oh, sugar. I knocked it over. I'll show you. But luckily it was on the tray. So I'm just going to pick up my mess if you're happy with those. That's why I work with a tray with a lip. It's a lot helpful. It's a lot more helpful if I happen to drop it whilst on the tray. Right, I think I've got them all. Yeah. Can I match your chocolate bronze? Swap the larger autumn peach. So this one here, I think you'd like to swap. To match this one, let me have a little look. I think your one is just slightly smaller in size. I think colour-wise, it's not going to be a problem, but size-wise, let me have a look at those ones. So that's your one there. I think that one. Yep, that's fine. We've matched it. Okay, let's come across so you can see. So your one is this one, and then this is the one I added in. And then taking away that one there. Okay. Swap 2 whites for 2 lighter TARDIS blues. Do they need to be matching or just any 2 lighter blues? I'm going to look for matching, but it just depends on what I find. Matching if I can. I am trying, bear with me. Again, it just takes me a minute, doesn't it? Oh, these two. Let's have a look at these. Yep. Oh, hang on. Let me put them so they're not in this level and they're not in shade. Yep. So if you're happy with those two there. I will have a look. I don't know if I've got any to match the lighter burgundy, but I'll have a look. So the cranberry for a matching lighter burgundy. Let me just bring you across again. No. I don't know if I've got any that light of a shade. I think that was a red that I got in and I put them all in the Christmas pops. I could do 2 reds similar, but they wouldn't be that one. So I've got these 2. What do you think to these? So those 2 there. If not, can I swap both for Christmassy crystal pearls? So not these reds here. And what colour is Christmassy pearls? Do you mean like the Christmassy reds? Excuse me. No, you're happy with those 2? Okay, perfect. So let me just take away. So taking away the lighter burgundy and the cranberry for those 2 down there. Let me bring all these back. Okay. And then can you swap the first 2 rose gold for spotty corals? These 2 here. Let me have a look first before I say yes. So with my corals, they're sort of mixed in with, I'll show you. This is my 2-tonal coral pot, which is mixed in with the autumn peaches because I didn't have enough pots. So first of all, let me get the corals. So I don't know if any of these are spotty or if they're just 2-tonal. I think I've spotted 1 so far, so Tanya, bless you, thank you for the stars. Sorry, I'm just taking the autumn peaches out because it makes it easier. Okay, so 2 spotty. Where was the one? So that one is very lightly spotted. 2 tonals, okay, let me look for the spots, and if not we'll go 2 tonal. Carrie, bless you, thank you for the stars as well. Oh, and Mary, bless you. Okay, so let me show you this one first that I've got to see if this one's okay. So this is a lighter coral, but it does have a couple of darker spots going around, if you can see. So there's that one, and then a quite obviously 2-tonal coral. I mean, this one sings to me for some. It's really bright, and then it goes sort of lighter, and then back into that really bright, bold shade, which is quite pretty. Before I carry on, what do you think to those 2? And Shirley, bless you, thank you for the stars as well. So a pastel-y one with some spots, and then a 2-tonal coral with bolder. Let me bring them a bit closer down here actually, with bolder. So 2-tonal spotty one, and then a 2-tonal bright one. What do you think to those? I've got a handful of corals in my other hand though, just in case, so I don't pop them back. Yeah. Do you have 2 closer in colour? Oh, yep. Do they need to be close in size? So I've got another 2-tonal brighter one, which has got similar. So it does go quite, let me reposition. It does go quite bold. Not as bright as the first one, but that one is also 2-tonal, which is quite pretty. But he is slightly larger than the first. Just looking for one closer in size. Oh, this one I think. Yeah, so this one's got, again, it's not as boldly bright, but this one and this one are similar, if that's okay. Bethany, bless you, thank you for the stars, and Charlotte as well. Wow, thank you guys. Okay, so the 2 brighter ones, so for these 2 rose golds. Okay, so the two brighter corals on the octopus earrings. Okay, so they are two-tonal, so I will try and get them so sort of the brighter sections are showing on both. Brilliant. And then which other colours would you like elsewhere? So 1 and 2. Pinks on the thread through. Yeah. Red on the fan. So the fan hook earrings. Brilliant. You'd like to be invoiced for stud earrings with the chocolate bronzes. Okay. Blood orange on the volcano. Apple on the emerald. And then dark silver bells. Okay, so that's the jewellery chosen for then, my lovely. With your remaining pearls here, they would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these? Or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Simple drop earrings on the with the TARDIS blues. Yep, simple drop earrings with the TARDIS on there. Okay, 1 and 2. There we go. Happy with the others, but please donate the silver bells and the other 2 peach to Perline. So the silver bells and these 2 peach to Perline, and then the rest of these you're happy with as your loose pals. Is that all correct? So I'm just gonna pick up your loose pals. It's very kind of you gifting to Perline there, Leslie. Oh, and I hope you're going to be happy with everything here. The invoice for your extras, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. So Perline is full at the moment, so I just add the extra pearls in here, and that sits on top of Perline in here, so they all stay together. If I do your naughty or nice card, no, never apologise. And I don't think you did actually, but yeah, never apologise. So you, oh no, a naughty card there, Leslie. So that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, if I bring you back up. But I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Yes, Bethany, that's right. Okay, up next today is Margaret Holden. Margaret, are you here? Margaret, good evening. I'm just marking that you're here. So Margaret, you have got 1, 2 openings altogether, Margaret. Which 2 would you like to have? Excuse me. Oysters, normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops. Two normal egg pops. Margaret, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So we'll do your gifted pal first, and then we'll do the egg pops afterwards. So in here you have got a burgundy red as your gifted pal. And Vicky, bless you, thank you for the stars there, Vicky. I do appreciate that. So yeah, burgundy red as your gifted pal. Let's come across and do your egg pops. So egg pop number 1. 3 pals in your first one. A bridal white. A lemony yellow. And a brighter sea green. Coming across for egg pop number 2. 3 pals in this one. And you've got another bridal white, a autumn peach, and a purple, so a mix between blue and purple. Leslie, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars as well there, my lovely. Now, Margaret, let me go through all of these colours again. So you've got burgundy red, 2 bridal whites, lemon yellow and an autumn peach, sea green and a purple. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. What do you think? What would you like to do? The green on the pendant, and then with the bracelet you can choose to have a pearl on or off there. If on, which colour would you like? No pearl on that one. Okie dokie. So the remaining pearls would be your loose pearls, Margaret. So it will just be if you're happy with all of these colours, or if there are any shades that you'd like to swap at all. Can we swap the 2 bridal whites, of course, for cranberry? Is that both of them for a cranberry, or one of them and then for another colour? I don't know if I've got 2 matching cranberries, so it may be, so there would be 1 and 2. So they are very close actually. Would you be happy with those 2 there? Happy with those, and can you have them on lobster fittings? Of course you can. Sorry, is that just the cranberries on lobster fittings, and then the remaining pearls are on loose pearls, as your loose pearls, sorry. Is that correct? So 2 cranberries on lobsters, and then the rest as the loose. I just want to double check before I write it down. Oh. I can have a look for you. Just confirm, was it the blood oranges, sorry, on the lobster fittings? So the blurple at, oh, let me move across, sorry. The blurple at the bottom, I don't think I'll be able to match that blurple. But I think oh, we've got that red from earlier as well. Oh no, that's a bit too light. I can't match your red exactly. I could swap out to match, like to get 2 matching reds, but no, I can't match your red exactly. That one I think is the closest in colour, but it's not the same size. Happy to swap out to match. Okay, let me see if I can match. If I match this one here, which is, I don't know if I can. Okay, so if I took that one, wait, is it? So if I've added in your reds there, which 2 would you like to take away? To take away these 2, is that right? Yeah, brilliant. So these pearls here then, are you happy with these? Or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? And then the matching 2 can you have on the simple drop earrings, and the other 2 on lobster fittings as well. So these 4 on lobster fittings, and then these 2 reds on simple drop earrings. Is that right? Perfect. Okay. Let me bring you back across, and then I'll pop these in here. So the invoice for the additional extras, Margaret, will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. If I do your naughty or nice card, no, you're very welcome, Margaret, not a problem at all. Your naughty or nice card is a nice card, so you have got a £2 off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use, and I'll pop that over in an email tomorrow for you as well. So I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Excuse me. Okay, up next then today is Sam Heyman. Sam, are you here? Sam, hello. I think I've added those on. Oh no, I haven't yet. I did see them though, yes, so we've got these two here. Okay, so that means you've got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Never be sorry, Lynn. I find it fascinating what we all have and then you find new things that like you could have as well, because me and Aaron and I, we sort of get into a routine of sort of the same sort of meals, so it's nice to mix it up sometimes. So Sam, you've got oysters, normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops. Which 5 would you like? And then I'll do the updated order list. I've just printed it off. So we'll do this opening, then I'll do the updated order list on the page. I'll pop it in the comments as well even. Two normal. 2 Christmas. Oh, I couldn't pick one up then. 2 Christmas. And then 1 oyster, donate the shells. Sam, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, sorry, the camera went funny then. So let's go down. We're going to do Perline, then the Christmas egg pops, then the normal egg pops, then your oyster. You have got oh, look at him, a larger, bright, golden yolk yellow as your gifted pearl. He is beautifully huge as well. Pop him right at the top. You're hoping for a mystic purple. Okay, fingers crossed, my lovely. So, excuse me, Christmas egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. And you've got a burgundy red and then a olivey green. Christmas egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. A bridal white and a icy blue. Then your normal egg pops, so number 1. 2 pearls in this one. A dove grey and another burgundy red. And then your last egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. A pastel 2-tonal green, so apple green. So he's definitely got lighter and darker areas around the pearl. You've got a pastel yellow. You've then got a slightly funky shaped icy blue, so he's slightly oval in shape there. And then we've got a dark chocolatey silver, again, which is slightly 2-tonal. And then coming across for your oyster. Slight double pop. You are twinning with lighter raspberry twins. Now they are very light raspberry. Oh. Okay, what do we think to all of these? So if I go through them again, you've got the golden yolk yellow, then the pastel yellow, 2 burgundy reds, a olivey green, and then a 2-tonal apple green, a bridal white and a very light dove grey, 2 icy blues, a chocolatey silver, and then twinning raspberries. If you're happy with these, Sam, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm just doing the order list so I can pop it in the comments for you guys. Okay, so this is the order list from where we are now with Sam. The chocolate on the pear drop. Yeah. Swap the olive for a snow white. Oh, why do I keep dropping pearls today? Dearie me. Butterfingers. So Snow White on the I've lost it. Oh, Edelweiss. Yeah. The other one, I quite like it with the burgundy reds, or even your golden yolk yellow would look quite nice. Any sort of reddy orange, sort of, or tumble colour, in my opinion. What do you think, Sam? Okay, so did you decide on one for the jewellery? I may have missed it. But you would like to be invoiced for the simple studs with the raspberries and a lobster fitting on the two-tone green. Oh, yolk yellow. Perfect. Sorry, I must have missed that one. So yolk on there, and then two-tonal green on a lobster fitting, and then simple studs with the raspberries. Okay, so the remaining pearls here, are you happy with these? Or are there any other changes that you'd like to make, Sam? Keep the second icy blue and then gift the rest into Pearline. Oh wow. So keep this one as your loose pearl and then these 6 into Pearline. Is that right? That's extremely kind of you there, Sam. Okay, so you're very welcome and Happy New Year to you as well. So your invoice is going to get sent across for you tomorrow, and that will go to the email address that's on the order form. Let me just do your naughty or nice card as well. Oh, and you've got a naughty card there, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But like I say, Sam, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's up there for you. Now, I do need to take a really quick comfort break. Up next when we get back is Sabrina Hutton. So Sabrina, I'll see you in a moment. Hopefully you're here. Aaron's just here to talk to you guys for a moment, and then I'll be back as quick as I can. Thank you, Bab.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody on this fine and fantabulous evening? Hey Katie, how are we? Hope everyone had a nice Christmas. We've got a lovely New Year planned. Whether it be chilling at home, partying with friends, whatever, you do you. Hey Lauren. Hey Tammy Lou. Hey Leslie. Hey Elsie. Hey Julie. Hey Beanie. Living the dream, Katie. You know how it is. As my good friend Dory would say, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. So what's everyone been up to? What weird and wonderful family traditions does everybody have? Because one of the fun things about Christmas is seeing everyone's lovely different things that everyone gets up to. Planning on board games New Year's, which means no one will be talking by the end of the night. I appreciate that. Board games have a lovely habit of bringing out the best and the worst in us. What did I get up to for Christmas? So we were down south seeing my family this year. So we alternate years. So this year we were at my family for Christmas. So yeah, nice and chilled. New Year's Eve racehorses and swim New Year's Day. Very nice. Best of luck on the horses if you are watching, gambling, etc. She's a bag. Usually fall out over Monopoly. I don't think we've ever actually made it to the end of a game of Monopoly. Bracken loves Monopoly and is still adamantly trying to make it to the end of a game.
Because everyone gets bored, and then it's no fun when nobody wants to play but you. Like, nobody.
Yeah. To be fair, the kind of things I used to play when I was younger was always like tabletop war games and chess and stuff like that.
Okay, set that up for tomorrow.
We don't have the stuff for
Well,
that.
go print some.
That's a lot of printing. Build us a set of armies. Cluedo and Uno. Very nice, very nice. FYI, Beanie is Sabrina. And yeah, I get that. To be fair, you give us a game like Rummy Cup or Rummy or games that realistically you can do in half an hour, no dramas. Games that take hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, not so much. I think we've managed to do a couple of games of the Monopoly Junior.
Yeah, but I don't like that one.
Yeah, me neither. What was that one we had with the electronic hat, where it...
Yeah, that's with the electronic Monopoly. I didn't like that one either.
This is true. This is true.
I like the normal Disney Monopoly.
And yes, card games are always a good shout to do as well. Your partner won't play Monopoly. He says that you cheat as the banker. You get accused of that quite a lot, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't cheat because
I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying the accusations are there. Apparently there's a Super Mario Monopoly as well. She's ready. Toodle pips, everybody. Merry Grimbo.
Can you please take this? And may I have a juice, please? Thank
Tea,
you.
coffee.
Yeah, tea. Tea, please. Normal tea. Thank you. Tea, tea. Tea, tea, tea. Thank you. Do you want to take that one as well if you've got a hand?
Sure.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me there. So Sabrina Hutton. So if I remember correctly, you've got an Aaron just said as well. Let me scroll up. Excuse me. Beanie. Hello. Now, just because it is a different name on Facebook as to the order form, that's absolutely fine. But because of that, I just need you to confirm the second part of... Oh, actually, no. I've just seen the... We can carry on. You don't need to confirm. It's absolutely fine. So, Beanie, my lovely, you have got 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? So you've got oysters, normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops. I'm so sorry. So sorry. So you can have all of the same, or you can have a mix of each. Which ones would you like? Yeah, they will. I imagine they would be, Sam. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's because I just started moving, isn't it? So which 8 would you like? Oh my gosh. Okay, excuse me. So 2 of each and mystery. So the mystery ones are the oysters. So we call the oysters mystery oysters because it's a mystery of how many you'll get in there and of course what colours they are as well. So 2 of each and the mystery. So is that 2 normal egg pops, 2 Christmas egg pops and 4 oysters? Is that right? Two normal, 2 Christmas, then 2 oysters, and then for the last 2, yes it is, perfect. Thank you for confirming there. So, and then another 2. Brilliant. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with the gifted pal first from Parlene. And you've got a sea green as your gifted pal. Then we're going to do the Christmas egg pops, then the normal egg pops, and then your oysters. So Christmas egg pop number 1. 2 pals in here. You have got a burgundy red and then a silver chocolate. Donate the shells. Bless you. Thank you, my lovely. Christmas egg pop number 2. Oh, that was a nice pop. 2 pals in this one. A golden yolk yellow and then a chocolatey bronze. Then with your normal egg pops, three pals in here, a burgundy red, a silver bells, and a lighter coral, which has got a little spot on it there. Can you see that slightly darker spot? So coral with a spot. And then your second normal egg pop. 3 pearls in this one as well. You've got a darker gunmetal grey. He does look like he's got a hint of green to him, but I'm going to say it's more, yeah, darker gunmetal grey. A rosy gold, so an off-white rosy gold, and a cranberry red. So they are your Christmas egg pops and your normal egg pops. Moving through to your oysters. Oh, we've got a runaway here already. No pearls on that side. Oh, it's just come away. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So you have triples with your first oyster. We have got a grassy green, which is gorgeous, a brighter pink, and a creamy white. I'm actually going to put the rose gold in with the creamy whites. Oyster number 2. Oh, I can see a runaway, and there is actually a pearl on this side, so I'm just going to pour that out. So there's now no pearls in there, but I can see 1 and 2, 3. You have triples for a second time. So a second grassy green pearl, a bright bold raspberry, and then a mystic purple. Two more oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. You'll be able to find all the prices, Charlene, on the website, which is www.pearlsofbrecon.com. Okay, no more in this one. You have got a autumn peach. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. And your last one, you are twidding. Twinning with, excuse me, dark silvery purple twins. So they're very dark silver, but they've got this gorgeous purpley overtone to them. So hopefully you can see that there. Okay, Sabrina, let me go through all of these again for you. And then I'm going to need to know which 6 you would like on your jewellery. So we need colours, so 2 at the top, 2 in the middle, 2 at the bottom. And of course, if you'd like to swap any, then we can do that for you as well. You've got the sea green and then the 2 sort of grassy greens, 2 burgundy reds and a cranberry red, silver chocolate and a chocolate bronze, golden yolk yellow and coral and an autumn peach. Thank you. Silver bells, gunmetal grey, bridal white and a rose gold, bright pink, raspberry, mystic purple, and then 2 dark silver purples. What do you think? What would you like to do? Now I'm just going to look. I think we're going to close the order list for today, obviously to complete the order list that we've got. Oh, actually no, I'll add this one on as well that's just come through. And then so from this point onwards, anyone orders from this point onwards, it would be added on for the next live. So I'll put the updated order list in the comments in a second, and then we are closed for today, so I'll pin that on the bottom as well. Okay, here's the order list from Sabrina where we're at now. Can you swap all in row 4 dark colours? Okay, what sorts of dark colours are you thinking of? So like dark purples, dark blues, like blacks. What colours are you thinking of? Oh, Hannah, bless you. Well, I hope tomorrow goes as smoothly as it can for you. Oh, isn't that row 5? Have I miscounted? Let me go back up. Swap all in row 4. Oh my gosh, I've taken the wrong row. These ones, 1, 2, 3. Which shades? Oh, gunmetal greys. Perfect. So 3 darker gunmetal grey shades. Okay, I'm just looking for the pot. Oh, there we go. Found it. Oh, sorry, I've got butterfingers today. It's crazy. So 1, 2, and 3, if we're happy with those. Did we get our door open? Yeah. I don't want to talk about that. That makes me sad. But yeah, we got my door open, which I suppose is the main thing. I just don't like what was done. So, Sabrina, just going to refresh because I don't know if I've missed you there. So if you're happy with those three, are there any other shades that you'd like to swap at all? Oh, can you get all the gunmetal greys in matching size for the earrings? Oh, I see. So are you thinking to have these ones, these silvery purpley ones at the bottom on there as well? And we can sort of go, hang on. How about ones like this where it gets darker as we go down? Hang on. So the top ones, then the middle ones are darker, then the bottom ones are darker still. What do you think to those? Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so we're going to have the lighter grey, medium, and then darkest. Perfect. So that's your pals for the jewellery then. So I'm glad you're happy with those. So then the remaining pearls here would be your loose pearls. So it's if you're happy with all of these, or of course, if there's any other that you would like to swap at all. A darker sea green, yeah, let me show you. And then if you're happy with this one, you'll let me know which colour you'd like to swap out. So that one's a darker sea green. Compared to your green at the top here, actually I've also got this one. So I'll show you. So number 1's at the top, number 2's at the bottom. Number 1 or number 2. And if you're happy with those, like I said, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out. number 2 for your sea green. Okay, so take away your one, add in number 2, and then that was the other one we said no to. Okay, is there any other swaps that you would like to do? All in row 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So these 3, you'd like to have a mix of dark purples. Okay. 1, and where's my other pot? Oh, there it is. So 1. Now, of course, if you're not happy with any of these, do shout out, let me know. Two, which is lighter. 3. Now, are they okay? Would you like them lighter? Would you like just different ones? There we go. What do you think to those 3 there? Just popping it down just to keep it still, because sometimes I don't think that's in focus actually, is it? There we go. Yes, brilliant. Okay. Are there any other changes that you'd like to make? No, but can you gift the 2 on the second last row? These 2 here, yes, so you'd like to gift them. Is that into Perline, so that machine that sort of goes and mixes on and gifts at the start of each opening? Or is that, do you have certain people in mind? Yes. Oh, bless you. Well, that's extremely kind of you there, Sabrina. So let me take those 2 away. So just to confirm, the rest of these you're happy with as your loose pearls. Yes, brilliant. And you're very, very welcome. So I'm glad you're happy with everything there. And again, thank you for the gifted pearls. I'm sure whoever receives those will be very happy. Oh. Okay, so if I do your naughty or nice card as well. And you have got a nice card, so a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use, and that will be emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. So I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and I've just popped that safely up there for you. And yes, I will change my microphone now. It makes sense to change it now in between openings. There we go, that should have swapped over there. Oh, and thank you for the donation with your shells as well, Beanie. Okay, up next then today is Charlotte, is it Vinu? I hope I pronounced that correctly. If not, Charlotte, I do apologise. But Charlotte, are you here? You're very welcome, my lovely. Charlotte, hello. That was close enough. Oh, I'm sorry if I've got it wrong. It's not you. I am terrible sometimes at reading names, so I do apologise. But you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Let me just mark that you are here. Okay, so you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a normal egg pop or a Christmas egg pop? What would you like? I did, Jackie, and I'd like to think so. Did you as well? Oyster. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if we go down and then of course start, oh no, wrong, sorry, it's because I was sorting out the sand. Starting with Perline and then we'll open up your oyster afterwards. So in here you have got a darker burgundy red as your gifted pearl. And then let's move through to your oyster. So good luck, my lovely. Donate the shells. You're hoping for as big as possible, brightest white or the lightest raspberry. Okay, fingers crossed. Oh, and you are twinning. Two pals in here. Twinning with Silver Bell twins. Now these are slightly lighter. Silver Bell twins. Oh, they are beautiful. Let me move across. Now you did just say you was hoping for that white or lighter raspberry. So have a look at these and then it's going to be up to you, Charlotte. So if you're happy with these, you can keep them. Or if you would like to, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got burgundy red and then twinning silver bells. They're beautiful, but please can you see the brightest white or the raspberry ones? Looking to be invoiced for simple studs if possible. So you'd like to have, let me try again. So we're looking for either 2 whites or 2 raspberries. Is that right? Now, raspberry, I don't think I've got 2 lighter ones. I'm gonna have a look, but I think I've only got bright raspberry in my swaps. Yeah, I do. I'll show you if I get 2 matching ones. I'll get the lighter ones that I've got, I think, and they're not the same shade. So these 2 are the lightest raspberry that I've got, my lovely. So I'm guessing they're going to be way too bright for you. Yeah, I do. That's right, Leslie. I was just about to say we do have this lighter pink. So let me have a look here as well for you. So those pink there. Are any of those what you're looking for? Oh, love those. Thank you for suggesting, Leslie. And yes, please, they're stunning. So you'd like to have the lighter pink ones. Am I swapping out the 2 silver bells or 1 silver, 1 red? I'm just taking these ones away. So we're happy with those pinks. Okay, so if I move those into the middle, but then, yeah, which 2 would you like me to take out? Pop the remaining one into Perline. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you, Charlotte. So was I right in thinking that you'd like to have those on, I can't remember the type of earrings that it was. Going to bring you back across. Okay, and pop them in here. Simple studs. Ah, okay. So the invoice for the studs will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. So if I do your naughty or nice card as well, you have got a nice card, a £1 off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £1 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow as well. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. It was your first time. You and your partner have been watching for hours. We're obsessed now. Thank you so much. Love what you've going on here. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad you're happy, and I hope that you'll both be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okie dokie. Up next today is Carrie Bully. Carrie Ponsford. I even tried Carrie. I put the P. Sorry, but Carrie Ponsford, are you here? Hello. Okay, so let's start with your Christmas cozy, and then we'll do your other openings. I was just trying to count how many there were. So Christmas cozy number 1 through to 10, which number would you like to have? Fatima, no, I don't have you on the list. Although I remember printing off your name. Let me have a quick look. Did you have an item which... I found you. I don't think your item had an opening. Sorry, it's just opening up. I can have a look. Yeah, your items didn't have openings. They came ready-made with the colours that you'd chosen. Now, of course, if that's not something you want, pop me the email over with the order number and I can cancel that order and obviously get it refunded for you. But yeah, those items are made with the crystal pearls that were chosen, if that makes sense. So it does say in the description that it doesn't come with an opening. So Carrie, which cozy number would you like to have? Oh, let me mark that you're here as well. Number 10. Okay, so let's go down. No, don't be sorry at all, my lovely. But yeah, pop me the email over with the order number and I can get that cancelled or refunded or whatever you prefer to do. But yeah, that's not a problem. Right, Carrie, number 10 is a Christmas pendant. Now, if you keep this one comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery, so that would be your choice here. Now, with this one, I can't remember the name of it on the website, it's just, I know it's the one where you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's a gorgeous snowflake, look at him. So he's got quite a bold middle section with the crystals there, giving it gorgeous sparkle, and then even on the spikes of the snowflake you've got crystals on the points as well, so again it gives it that gorgeous bit of sparkle. If you choose to have the pearl on this one, it sits at the top and it moves around the top here, and then if you choose to keep this one as well, you do get to have a bonus pearl colour, or you can choose to pick a different cozy. If you do that, we can only do it once and it means that you don't get the bonus pearl colour, but that's completely up to you. So Carrie, what do you think? Would you like to keep this one? If so, I'll need that pearl colour. Or if not, which number would you like instead? Keep. Okay, and you'd like to have a blush pink pearl. Oh, okie dokie. So if I bring you back up to me, so that means that one comes with one opening. And then we've got 1, 7, 8. So 9 openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. So if I get the 2 4-pearl oysters for you, with the other 9 openings, which ones would you like to have? Oysters, normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. What do you think? I'm going to have to keep refreshing my comments. It's like my comments keep pausing, I think. Let me refresh here. 3 of each, please. Donate the shells. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 normal. 1, 2, 3 Christmas. 1, 2, 3 oyster. Okay, let's go down. So Pearline first, then the Christmas egg pops, then the normal egg pops, then the oyster, no, then the 4-pearl oysters, then the oysters. Okay, so donate the shells. Carrie, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Ooh, and that one flew out there. So you've got a autumn peach as your gifted pearl. So Christmas egg pops first. Golds, greens and purples. Well, 4 pearls, I don't know if you saw that there, but yeah, 4 pearls in your first Christmas egg pop. You've got a large rose gold, which is a slightly funky shape, but larger rose gold, a lighter burgundy red, and then you've got 2 greens. So you've got a darker, I think that's a darker sea green, actually more foresty green, sorry, forest green, and then a brighter appley green. Christmas egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. Now you actually have got a pastel gold. Another, oh, this is more of a sample green, but it's slightly two-tonal with lighter and darker areas. And then a darker sea green and a golden yolk yellow. Last of the Christmas egg pops. 2 pearls in this one. Again, another pastel sampley green and a burgundy red. Moving through to your normal egg pops, number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. Now you've got more of a candy floss pink, a coral, and a blurple, so mix between blue and purple. Normal egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. You have got a lighter raspberry, but he does have this imperfection on him. So lighter raspberry, but actually let me readjust how I'm holding it. If you can see here, so there, can you see he's got like this little bobbly section? I don't know if you can, but yeah, so a little imperfection inclusion on that. So of course, if you're not happy with that, we can top it at the end. You've then got a darker black cherry and a chocolatey bronze. I'm actually going to put the coral over here and then keep these as the more neutrally tones. And then the last of your egg pops. 3 pearls in this one. A lighter, oh, it's like a silvery blue. Yeah, like a dove grey silvery blue tone. Another blurple, but look how much purple this one is. This was basically a mystic purple with a hint of blue in him. And then a brighter coral. Okay, so they're your egg pops there. We're then going to do the 4 pearl oysters and then the normal oysters. Just having a quick sip of my tea, sorry. Okay, so coming across for 4 pearl oyster number 1. Lighter pop there. Oh. And there's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding with your first one. Now, I said it before, the 4 pearl oysters are scanned, so they should obviously have the 4 pearls in, which is why they're in a separate bag, so we know that they do. However, we have had more than 4 in them before, which is why I still do check and have a squidge around. So the colours in your first one is a raspberry, darker silvery chocolate, a sea foam green, and an icy Pepsi blue. For pearl oyster number 2. And you are quadding. Okay, so colours here is, this is your brightest raspberry yet. A Cinderella blue. Oh, it does look more silvery on the camera, but it is a Cinderella-y blue. Oh, I just need to clean that bit off. Sorry, let me just clean that off. There we go. So Cinderella-y blue, a autumn peach, and a mix between a sea foam and a grass green. So that sort of mix in between there. Oh, yep, that will fit. The greens are winning here. Right, and then moving on to your 3 normal oysters. So, oyster number 1. Oh, we are twinning. Twinning, oh wow, with gorgeous dark Cinderellas. So the Cinderella we had a moment ago was a lighter Cinderella. These ones, look at these. Now I'm going to pop them on this side, but then at the end I might add them back over again, depending on how many are in that row. But look at those. How beautiful are those? Oh. We can kind of see them all like that there. Coming back for your next one. Oh, that's just a piece of the shell that's came away. And you have triples. So 3 pearls in here. Another raspberry, again more of a middle shaded raspberry. A autumn peach, and then a rose gold. And then your last oyster. Oh, there's one here. There's no more in that one. So you've got a dove grey in your last one. Oh, I'm going to pop it in this line just because to make it easier. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the twins back on this side just because then I can sort of zoom in on all of your pearls. Okay, so you've got your blush pink, candy floss pink, then you've got raspberries of all different shades here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you've got the autumny peach, rose gold, pastel gold, chocolate bronze, chocolate silver, rose gold, dove grey. The 2 burgundy reds and a black cherry, then forest green, apple green, pastel green, sea green, pastel green, seafoam green, sea foamy grass green, yolk yellow, 2 corals and 2 autumn peaches, 2 blurples, then that silvery blue, icy Pepsi blue, and then 3 Cinderellas, which the end 2 are twins. Carrie, gorgeous colours, my lovely. What do you think to all of these? As you know, if there's colours, if you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. If you'd like to decide now, that's perfect. If you'd prefer to email me your colour choices across, that's perfect as well. So either way, I'm happy to do what you would like to do. Do the 2 sample greens match in size? Do you have a matching for the pastel gold? Let's have a little look. You know what? If they don't, they're extremely close. Number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And this one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6. Yeah, they're both measuring 7s. I'll put them next to each other in this line. But they are so, so close. And then with the gold... Yep, there we go. Straight away. Oh, no, don't fall now. So, gold and then the greens were there like that. I imagine the 8.5 because it came from the egg pot, but I'll measure it in just a second. Oh, I forgot. Oh, hang on. No, we'll leave those like that for a second, then I'll zoom back into your other pearls. Swap out the 5th row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So those 5 there, yes, of course. Which 5 would you like to add in instead? It is Delia, yes. Okay, so it would be periwinkles or Cadbury purples, Carrie. Which shade would you prefer? So I'm just starting to look for some which are matching. Alright, bear with me. So how about these two? Okay, and then we still need 3 more to add in. I haven't yet, Julie, no. The 2 Cinderellas on simple drops. And then the golds, the greens and the purples. Is it in that order, or let me move those over, or is it a different order? I brought in a gold. Oh, bless you. Thank you for being honest there, Carrie. So I'm just going to write this down about the Cinderella blues first. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings on Cinderella. That order. Okay, so we're going to have, where is it? There. So we're going to have gold, then green, then purple. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't. So the closest to that would be at the moment is the lighter sea greens, if I have any. Let me have a look. So possibly something like that would be the closest. Petrol blues. Oh no, they're midnight. How many are you looking for? So I don't have any bright petrol blues, but I've got, they're sort of more gunmetal with a hint of blue. What do you think to that green and that blue there? Yes to the green, no to the blue. Okay, so take one of these, no to the blue, and I'm going to put the green in your line, just because that one we know that we're keeping. Okay, I'm just going to pat this flat for any of the pearls I put in. So still one more pearl I've got over here to potentially swap in, and then of course the other pearls anywhere else on the other items of jewellery even, and any other swaps that you'd like to do. I don't know how, but I've got sand everywhere today. No, Shah, don't be sorry. So petrol blue is a shade of blue. It's like in between sort of a midnight blue and like an oil slick kind of tone. No other pearls than the jewellery. So does that include the Christmas cozy pendants? But you would like to have hoop fittings on the first row. And we've still got this one to swap in. So I still need a pearl colour you'd like to add in potentially. First row, fourth row. Oh no, 1, 2, I'm really, fifth and sixth row. So everything but okay. So all of these on hoop fittings. So 1, 2, 3, so 6 different pinks, 1 chocolate, 6 different greens, 2 blurples, 3 blues, and 1 black cherry, and that one. Okay. I'm just going to pick these up and then I'll move it back with your remaining pearls. Okay, so remaining pearls. These ones. Okay, can we swap in a blood orange? Okay. And swap out the cranberry for a TARDIS blue. Yeah, so these 2 up here I'm going to swap out if that's all correct. You'd like to donate the TARDIS blue to Shelley Stanton. Okay. And then the rest into Pearline. So the blood orange there, would you like to keep that one as your loose pearl, as that was a swapped one, or is it into Pearline? Blood orange is your loose pearl. I'm with you. And then the remaining pearls here as into Pearline. That's very, very kind of you. So this little bag is Pearline's top-up bag. So then they'll get added into Pearline as and when she starts to run low. Well, that's very, very kind of you, Carrie, and I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, and your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. With your naughty or nice card, oh no! So there is a naughty card there, so there's nothing on the back of that one. But like I say, I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Right, up next then today is Selena Zambito. Selena, are you here? Oh, Carrie, bless you. Well, thank you for the stars as well, my lovely. Oh, bless you, Selena. Well, hello. Selena, you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have here? So you've got oysters, normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops. I'll show you here quickly. So this is only a couple of photos, and these are last year's photos, I think. So it's just a couple of different examples that they use. So in crafts, learning about the world, different textures, learning through play, many, many different ways they use them. Okay. One of each pop. So normal pop, Christmas pop, and of course Pearline. So is there certain colours you're hoping for here? Let's go down. So again, starting with Pearline first. Oh, that one came out quite quickly. And he is a autumn peach as your gifted pearl. And then we're going to do Christmas egg pop and then your normal egg pop. So with your Christmas egg pop, good luck. Hoping for blues, greens and purples. 4 pearls from your Christmas egg pop. You have got a bridal white, a silver chocolate, a slightly two-tonal pastel green, and a darker sea green. And then with your normal egg pop, 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a candy floss pink and a purple, so mix between blue and purple, and again you can really see the lighter purple flashes coming through there. So from the top you've got autumn peach, then silver chocolate, bridal white, two-tonal pastel green and the darker sea green, a candy floss pink and a purple. Selena, I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls on your jewellery, which colours you would like where. And of course, as you know, if you're not happy with any of these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Colours you was hoping for. No pearls on the jewellery. May you see different shades of blues. You can, let me just write this down though. So no pearl on there and no pearl on there. So different shades of TARDIS blue. I have got, oh, I dropped. We've got this one, which is a darker one. This one, which goes lighter. And this one, which I think is lighter still. Oh, I keep dropping pearls today. I think they might be the lightest ones. I think I'm starting to use up. Is that lighter? Wait, hang on, let me have a look down here. Let me just see if I've got any other lighter ones. Oh. And this one. Okay, so we'll name those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Any of those. Oh, and I've just seen this one when putting it away, so let me add another one in. I don't know if this one's lighter or not, but it looked really light in my hand. So 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, and 6. And take the top 3. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Swap the pink for a bright burgundy. Is that one bright enough? And then you'd like them all on jump rings. Just confirm that colour for me first. So, invoice for jump ring. On those. No, don't be sorry. That one came from the swap pot and it was a lighter one that we swapped out earlier. So let me, maybe one like this one. Is that more what you're thinking of? Yep, brilliant. So then all of these ones on jump rings. Okay, so your invoice for this one will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address on the order form. If I get that sand focused. There we go. Okay, so if I do a naughty or nice card for you as well. No, Selena, you're very welcome, my lovely. Nice card here, so £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have your £3 off code you can use. And again, I'll pop that over for you tomorrow. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's at that for you. And up next then today is Caitlin Daniels. Or Caitlin Daniels. Daniels? I hope that's right. Caitlin, are you here? So I'm just going to refresh this so I don't miss you, Caitlin. So currently looking for Caitlin Daniels. Caitlin, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Caitlin, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see as well. Oh, bless you, Selena. Last call for Caitlin. If not, we will move on. This time of night, I hate to move on too quickly, but I also don't want to wait on too long. Does that make sense? So yeah, it's balancing act of long enough to wait for somebody. Okay, so let me refresh for last time and let's move on if she's not here. No. Okay, up next then is Alexandra Warwick. Alexandra, are you here? Alexandra, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you are here. Okay, so you have got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops. You can have both of the same, or you can have 2 different. Oh, I've just knocked my fan. 2 different ones. Which 2 would you like? Excuse me. Oysters, can you keep one shell, donate the other? Of course you can. So 1 and 2. What I'm going to do is I will try and keep the first shell for you, because sometimes they break. That way, if it breaks, we can definitely keep the second one. Fingers crossed. So are there any colours that you're hoping for? So if we start with your gifted pearl. And in here, oh, he looks like a midnight blue. He is gorgeous. Can you see that? So he kind of looks darker on this side, but midnight blue. Raspberries. Fingers crossed for raspberries. Okay. Okay. So oyster number 1. Oh, bless you, Gemma. Was it sorted okay? Did it all go okay? Did I ruin it, or was it okay? Right, Alex. Oyster number 1. Oh, you are quadding. 4 pearls in your fast one. And the shells have lasted beautifully, so those ones are yours. So let me just dry these up for you, Alex, then we'll go across and have a look at your colours. Oh, now you was hoping for a raspberry, and one of them is a raspberry indeed, so that's this one here. So raspberry, you've then got a silver chocolate, so base silver with that sort of chocolatey overtone. You've got a rose gold and a lilac silver. Oh no, Gemma, never. It was all okay. Alex, moving on to oyster... Oh, no. Where's the camera? There we go. Moving on to oyster number 2 for you. So we're donating this shell. Slight double pop there. And you are twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. Okay, so let's go through all of these again. Let me just pop those there like that. Okay, so from the very top, you've got your midnight blue, then the raspberry, silvery chocolate, rose gold, autumn peach twins, and then the silver lilac on at the very bottom. Now I'm going to need to know which 2 you would like on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy with any of these colours, I can swap them for you as well. Now you did say you was hoping for raspberries. Now I don't know if I'll have a raspberry to match that one, but I do have other raspberries that I could swap in, so like 2 if you would like me to. So let me know what would work for you and what you'd like to do. pair of raspberries. Let me see what I can do. So I've got these two here. If you're happy with those, I need to know which two you'd like to swap out. Yes, those. So swap the midnight blue and the silver. Okay, so these raspberries here on your jewellery, that's perfect. And then these pearls would be your remaining pearls. So are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or would you like to do any other changes? So raspberry, so I'm just writing it down on the jewellery. Happy to keep them, so you're happy with those as your loose pearls. Perfect. Let me just bring you back and I will pop them in here for you. There we go. So I have wrapped up your shells as well, so that will get sent along with your order form. And then your naughty or nice card, Alex. You've got a nice card, so if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code for the website, and I'll also email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. So thank you for the donation with your shells there, and this one will get sent along, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Kim, we got in the door. I don't want to talk about how we got in the door, because it doesn't make me happy. It's quite but we're in the bedroom, and that's, I suppose, what counts. But it makes me quite sad. Right, that is the end of the live for today. So we're going to be live again. Need to double check. So we're not live on Tuesday, because Tuesday's New Year's Eve, and as my kids are getting older, we're obviously spending New Year's Eve together and doing bits and bobs and stuff. So that's why we're not live on New Year's Eve. I used to be live on New Year's Eve, but my little ones were little when they were in bed and stuff. So yeah, I'm not live on the Tuesday because it is New Year's Eve. So the next live after that is going to be the Friday. So Friday the 3rd of January 2025. Back, and then after that it's back to normal lives, and then it'll be that following Wednesday. So Wednesday the 8th as the January monthly charm deal. Okay. So yeah, after this Tuesday, we're back to normal. Yay. So I hope you all have a brilliant new year and a brilliant week. I wish you all the happy new year. Don't forget to say White Rabbit 3 times at midnight, as it will give you good luck for the whole year. So while everyone's shouting Happy New Year, you shout White Rabbit, White Rabbit, White Rabbit, and then it gives you good luck. That's what I will be doing. And then I say Happy New Year to everybody. So yeah, have a brilliant New Year, guys, and a brilliant week. Stay safe, and I'll see you on Friday the 3rd, 8 p.m. GMT. Take care. Bye.